this time, and GRD on the left. Counting down. GRD got a 1.147. And Cheetah Power got a 1650, so they actually went a bit slower. So the next teams to race will be Gamma Raising and Fusion, I think, if I read my graph properly. We have one more race on with GDR and Cheetah Power. A 1.134. Car's getting a little slower as time goes on. And 1.678 for Cheetah Power. So the next teams up, we have Fusion and Gamma Raising. Now these are professional class, so these have got to go a bit faster. So can we get those teams over here if they're not being judged? Fusion, here we come up here. Where's the rest of you? Where's the rest of your team? Where's Gamma Raising? Oh, here we go. Move up here. Okay. Come on, guys. I'm here. Sneak in together so we can chat. So why Fusion?
Why Fusion? Well, Fusion is a fusion of two teams. So previously, I was a part of a team called Neon, and this year we've combined into two teams. Yeah.
So where are you guys from?
We're from WA. We're in Perth. Yeah, Wesley College.
So what's the weather like in Perth these days?
So warm and hot. Hey, it's freezing in Canberra at the moment. Like I am, like my hairs are like sticking up all the time. Like the hairs that I've got, which is barely any. And yeah, it's pretty cold, eh?
That's the problem is there's all the politicians are in town this week, so they're draining the energy out of everybody. So at least all but the one that was here this morning. How's that? So how long was the flight?
3 or 4 hours over, 5 back. Nice.
Is that because it's so far to go back and not so far to come here?
It's because of the winds that form around the planet. So, and flying over a planet that's rotating in one direction is quicker than going in the other direction, of course. So
a bit of Coriolis acceleration. So why green?
It also relates to our name, Fusion. So green sort of represents energy. And green's a unique color. Like it's a lot of teams use generic other colors like red and stuff, and green's a bit more unique.
Green's also just a rad color. Like just putting it out there, it's so much better.
Okay. So your car's obviously green as well. So how about Gamma Raising? Where are you guys from?
We're from Magdalen Catholic High School, which is in Western Sydney, New South Wales.
So 3 boys and 1 girl? 4 boys and 1 girl. So, are you the manager?
Yes, I am.
So, all you guys that live in boys' teams, you need to realise you need to get a girl to manage your team properly, all right? Is that right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Keep us in line.
There we go. Us blokes, useless. Couldn't manage a kick in a fight, could we? So how do you think your car's going to go?
All right.
All right. All right, here we go. So we have Fusion in lane 1, which is the left, and Gamma Raising on a cool-looking car on lane 2. Here we go. Oh, this is a good one. So we got Gamma Raising with a 1.100, just in front of 1.163 for that's right, Gamma was second, Fusion was first. Typical male short-term memory loss. So both of those are times. See, we're showing here that the development class is nearly as good as the, and in some cases better than the professional class. So are you happy with that time?
Yeah, I think we have to be. Like 1.1, that's really good. So coming first is kind of have to be happy, but I think we could do better.
We could end up like Daniel over the weekend and get confiscated too, couldn't we? So what makes your car faster, do you think?
Well, after some rigorous testing in computational fluid dynamics software and also physical testing, we've modified the car multiple times until it's become what it is now.
So what's the worst time that you ever got?
Probably regionals 2-3 years ago, where we had first time ever in the competition. So it was 1.4s and 5s.
It only takes 3 years to get down a couple of points of a couple of hundredths of a second there. All the guys keep working. So what do you think you guys could do to your car now?
Sorry?
To improve your car?
Over stage, we just kind of went through, curved the features, ran the fluid software, kind of eliminate any surfaces.
Yeah, we're about to race again.
Yeah. It's also a skid car, so the wheels don't actually turn whilst it's in motion.
Oh, it's slightly slower there. We've got a 1.115 for Gamma Raising. Fix the microphone. And a 1.249 for Fusion. So we'll see what happens when we change lanes. So why do you think you slower time that way?
What was that?
Why do you think you got a slower time?
Have no idea. Yeah.
I'm going to have a competition this weekend to see who has the shiniest shoes. We certainly have 4 pairs of shiny shoes on the Gamma Raising. What do we like on... I think we have a mishmash here of shoes. There'll be a prize for the shiny shoes this weekend. So what do you think you can do to your car to... Oh, we've got a breakage here. So a car has had a breakage and the team has an option to fix it. They have a few minutes. So this is where we sell lots of super glue out the back here. If the car isn't fixable and they have to swap cars, then I think they lose some points. It's 5 points a hit or something like that.
I believe so, yeah, 5 points, I think.
You guys are supposed to know all this stuff. I'm just testing you, okay? So the whole idea is to build a car that's reliable and strong and survives the whole weekend, or whole 3 days. For those that are interested at dinner, we just got a call. We may have Christopher Pine here and Philip Roddick are coming, and we've got some other senators I'll tell you about later on as well. So when Christopher Pine comes, we've all got to get in his ear. All right? So I'm not sure how fast we're going to get the submarines to go down the track. I think we're going to have to find ourselves a big swimming pool when we get the submarines going. For all of those there who are interested, once you've done F1 in schools, the next project up the thing is to design and build a submarine. And building a submarine is not very easy. We just had 6 engineers from Australian Submarine Corporation try to build a submarine and they couldn't get it to float. It took them 8 weeks to get their submarine to work. I'm sure we could do better than that. Bo, come over here. Bo. During the weekend, I'll interview all of our world champions here. So I have Bo Giddens. Did I pronounce that right? Sorry about that. What was the best part of going to a world championship?
The best part for me was that it was the end of 4 years of hard work. You know, whether I ended up getting anything good or not, I'd still managed to make it to the world finals, and it was so exciting.
Who was the most famous person you met?
Probably Nicky Lauda. Oh no, Bernie Eccleston. If anything, yeah.
Bernie's a very tall person, isn't he?
Not really, but he's actually surprisingly strong. Yeah.
How do you know that? Shake his hand.
Yeah, I got to shake his hand, and he carried the trophy, which is actually really heavy.
So, what was your favourite food when you were in Texas?
Oh, hard to say, but there are lots of good hot foods to choose from. Pretty much everywhere you go, there's something nice and spicy.
Thanks, Bo. We'll catch you again later. So, do you know where the world title is this year?
Abu Dhabi.
That's right. In Ferrari World again. That's a pretty cool place. But the best part of going to Abu Dhabi, I think, is going for a ride in the desert. Going in the 4-wheel drives in the desert and having the dancing girls. There's belly dancers come up and they dance for you out in the desert. So here we go. We've switched lanes now and we're going to see if the lane has any difference. So we have Gamma Racing in lane 1 on the left and Fusion in lane 2 on the right. Ooh, we have a misfire. So we'll have another go at that one. But Gamma Racing got a 1.084, which is even faster again, which is pretty cool speed. So we had a false bad gas cylinder on the right, so we'll replace that and we'll run them again. So you didn't miss out, okay?
Sounds good.
But a 1.084 has now set a new benchmark for the other teams to try and achieve. Just lane 2's racing. Jackie? Here we go, we're racing. Whoa, good time of 1.150, so we did get much faster then. That was pretty cool, eh?
So good. Good to see our car improving.
Maybe by when it comes reaction time racing, you might knock everyone off again. So all the times are coming down.
We'll destroy everyone in reaction racing.
Oh, we've got gambling now. Is that? Oh, okay, one more on this lane to see how fast both teams can get. Next up on the automatic racing is Ninja Star Racing and Aerospeed Racing. If they want to make their way over to the start gate. Ninja Star and Aerospeed Racing. These are both development class, the next two. Okay. Again, I must point out there's nice shiny shoes on my left here. So I think that makes all the difference. Shiny shoes, shiny car, good times. Here we go, second race. Fourth race, sorry. Whoa, 1.048 for gamma raising and 1.153, which is pretty cool. 1.048, that's very fast, I think. What do you think, Dylan? That's getting oh, we got a breakage here. That's getting as fast as your car.
It's getting up there.
That's a pretty good time, guys. Like, good luck. Congratulations. Get back on and glue it up. Ninja Star and Aerospeed. So Ninja Star and Aerospeed, come on down. So tell me, Samuel, all about Ninja Star Racing. And you've got to give me another reason for having green and black.
Another reason,
A different one from the last team, otherwise you won't get any credit points.
because it's bright. It's eye catching. It's
So where's Ninja Star from? Where are you from?
Ulverston High School, Tasmania.
Oh, I've got some Taswegians up here. Let's check out the shoes. Oh, we've got 4 shiny shoes here. I'm putting my money on the green team. Bit of scuffing going on down here, blokes. You better get to polish them overnight. So we've got Taswegians versus...
Aerospeed Racing. Victoria.
Okay, it's competition across the ditch. So I gather your car's green and black. And why do you think it's going to be faster?
Because the design aspects, it's a lot more aerodynamic than Aerospeed Racing.
Ooh. So you guys are development class. What's development class mean?
It means that we can't have good wheels and stuff. And we can cut it on less planes, basically. Yeah. So that one too. Yep.
So Peter Henderson, very English name.
Yep. I'm the design manager in the team, and I worked on the pit display.
So you guys have got no girls in your team. You know you're not going to go very well. Oh, you got one Sheila. Oh, okay, fair enough. Kyabram. Yeah, here's a famous school. Tell me all about Kyabram.
It's small in Victoria.
They're from the country. They speak slowly. So Michael.
Mitchell.
Oh, Mitchell, I can't read.
Good. Where is speed racing?
Well, we've incorporated the school shirts and the school logo into ours. So, because we're representing our college, we wanted to use the colours.
So your school colours are blue and green? Yep. 2 blues and a green?
Yes.
So, Brandon, what's your role?
I'm design engineer.
And why are you faster than the guys from across the ditch?
Yeah. Because ours is blue.
And theirs is green. Okay, Cameron, what's your role?
I'm the graphic designer.
So you painted the car?
No.
So what part did you play?
I designed the look of the team.
All right, what have we got here? these things aren't. Super glue. We need some super glue. So, what makes it special living in Tasmania?
It's just a lot more open, not as many big cities.
And now you've got a Liberal Party managing things now.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that yet.
Now I worked out why they're green. They're from Tasmania. So they've sent the whole political party over to compete this time, have you? So tell me about Kyabram. What kind of a place is it?
A very small town.
But you guys have done really well overseas, haven't you? You collaborated in the last World Championship, didn't you?
Yeah, Team Spectra. They came fourth, fifth.
Fifth in the world. That's pretty cool. Didn't they win some other awards too?
Best portfolio.
Actually, they did very well. I thought they did wonderfully well. So that was the year we came first, fourth and fifth, I think, isn't it? I think. So who's the teacher responsible for making this all happen for you guys?
Dale Roberts and Renee Howe.
Are they good teachers?
Yeah, sometimes.
While the principal's not watching, are they really any good?
No. Yeah, maybe.
I wouldn't complain too much. They got you here, didn't they?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're just got an issue with getting the cord through the hole. So is your teacher any good?
Yeah, Mr. V's awesome.
Yeah, Mr. V's the best teacher.
What's the question? Oh, yeah. Mr. V's a very great teacher. He helps us out a lot. So
what makes him a good teacher?
He's got respect for us and our thoughts, and he's always helping us and putting time in for us. So, yeah, he's really great.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, sorry. I've got to get used to that, not turning my back on the camera. Is that right? So we're just waiting for a technical hiccup, and we're lining our cars up. So we have the greenies in lane 2 on this side, and we have the green and blue from Kyabram. Aerospeed in lane 2, lane 1. Yeah, you're in lane 1. That or we're putting both cars on the one lane. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? So here we go. We're just going to load them up with some charges. So which side of the ditch is going to win, do you think?
Our side. The left. Oh, wait. Victoria.
Do they play Aussie rules in Tasmania? Do you guys play Aussie rules, or do you just play with yourself?
I play Aussie rules. Yeah.
Do you have a team that plays against the Victorians?
No.
I'm in a local roster.
Okay. I'm going to get in trouble with that. Here we go. We have 2 development class going up against each other. Counting down now. Oh, this is another close one. We've got a 1.112 from Aerospeed and a 1.326 from Ninja Racing. I like Ninja. when I was a kid, we used to play with ninjas all the time. There was a samurai called, I'll remember his name in a minute. We either had ninjas on television or we had the forerunner of World Championship Wrestling. That was all we had to choose from on television. Killer Kowalski. Those old enough to remember Killer Kowalski. So what do you think? You've got a 1.326. How fast do you think you can go?
I'm hoping to get under 1.3, but we'll get what we're given, I guess.
So what do you think? Are we going again? Whoa, we got 1.095 from aerospeed. So the development class, see, it doesn't matter what kind of wheels you have. It doesn't matter what kind of wheels. You can get a good time with good wheels. So they got a 1.095 against a 1.326 again. So that's good wheels?
Yeah, definitely good wheels.
So we've got to change tracks now. So you girls in the team too?
Support crew. Support crew.
So they do have girls. That's the secret weapon. You keep your girls in the cupboard. Do you? Do you keep an eye on them? Keep them managed?
Yeah.
Try to, but you know.
Not always the easiest thing.
Okay. So tell me, it's usually you've got to have a good principal to be able to do fun things like this. Have you got a good principal?
Yeah, Mr. What's the best?
Today. Yeah. Oh, look out.
So we teach our students how to suck up, don't we?
Yep.
Get the good looks.
It's very important when you get a job, you know. Suck up to your boss. No, I'm joking. You don't have to do that. So we've switched lanes, and it looks like the blue car is the fast one. So no, blue's faster than red and green. That's good. That's a 1.095. That's a very, very good time. Here we have another world champion putting on cars on the racetrack.
It's Sam Young.
How was the world final for you?
Oh, yeah, it was all right, you know, just touring America.
Just standing around waiting is a bit of a pain, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Could be a bit faster.
So what would you change on your car now?
Weight. Let's wait.
So what does your car weigh?
A lot.
I'd say too much. So 64, is it? What should it be?
54, 56.
That's an awful lot. Every gram or so is about 0.1 of a second, so 0.01 of a second, so. The tension's building, even though this is automatic racing. It is important to see that your car gets a good time on the track. And we have some excellent times right off the barrel here. Anything under 1.1 is an excellent time, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. Good to see that they're getting some fast times. So.
And this is the development class already knocking off some of the professionals. Development means first in, first time at a national final, and professional class is you've been here and done it before at some level. Or at the state level too, isn't it? So what tools do you use to make your car go fast, or to design your car?
Sewing sewing oil. It like helps in the wheels and that lubes it. Yeah.
But what do you use AutoCAD? Because Autodesk is. Oh, you do. Oh, we use Autodesk here. Autodesk. We're using Autodesk.
We used CATIA. We used Autodesk for flow design.
Ah, there we go. Having a bet both ways. First race on the other track. A little slower this time. We got a 1.173 for aerospeed and a 1.312 for Ninja Star Racing. Maybe one side's faster than the other.
Yeah, usually is one side's faster than the other.
Why do you think that's the case?
Could be a whole number of things. Just angle of the track. Might be sitting on an angle.
I had my money. You guys have got shinier shoes. I had my money on you. Have you realised that? Shiny shoes are important. Oh, don't look at mine. Okay. Just an announcement for everybody. Lunch finishes at 2 o'clock. So you have to go over to the back wall and at least pick up your lunch. You don't have to have eaten it by 2 o'clock, but you have to have picked it up by 2 o'clock. So if you'd like to go over and collect it, they tell me. Look, fourth race here, we've got a 1.173. We've got a bit slower on this side versus a 1.315. That's okay. You happy?
Yep.
That's good. Okay, you guys happy? You better get fast.
Yeah, it's faster than our state car, so I'm happy.
That's good. Let's see what we've got now. So we have a lunch break now for 10 minutes. And we'll start again at 2 o'clock. So we're going to have a break and start again in about 10 minutes.
So here we go, the final race of Too Fast for You versus the Falcon Racing. Lights are on, here we go. And then another impressive time from Too Fast for You, 1.085. They take an outright lead of 4-0. Round of applause, please. Can I now get to the track, fluid performance and rapid fire, please, as you'll be racing. Thank you. All right, so I'm here with Oliver from Rapid Fire. Now, the question that's on everyone's mind, is red really faster?
Definitely.
Is that why your car's red?
Of course.
I like it, nice and short and sweet. Thanks, Ben. Now, I'm going to continue a theme here. What makes your car so special compared to everyone else's?
Not sure.
Is it maybe because it's red?
Probably.
It's a good speciality. I like it. It's good improvement. Now, what kind of times are you looking forward to today?
Under one.
Sub 1. You've heard it here. Sub 1 in the development class. Get around it. Come on. So I'm here with Jack from Fluid Performance, the engineer. Now, how do you think you guys are going to go today?
We're going to win.
Confident, going to win. Even if they break sub 1, they're confident they think they're going to break sub 1 over here. What do you reckon you guys are going to do?
If they do sub 1, we're going to do sub 0.
Sub 0? Well, that would be a first. Now I'm going to continue the question. So, what makes your car so special compared to everyone else's here today?
Ours is milled from top and bottom.
Top to bottom. There we go. Top and bottom machine. I like it. Good to hear. Now I'm going to jump over here to
Team manager.
Matt, team manager from Fluid Performance. Now, was this team from Fluid Performance easy to organise?
Yeah.
Yeah, follow their roles, meet the timelines.
Yep.
It's good to hear. Nice and short and sweet. Again, I like it. We're almost ready to go. We got Full Performance in lane 2 and Rapid Fire in lane 1. Lights are about to come on, guys. Let's get behind Rapid Fire, thinking they can break sub 1 here. Here we go, 5 lights on. And we're racing Rapid Fire with an impressive time of 1.092. And not to be outdone, Fluid Performance with a 1.112. Now, it wasn't quite sub 1, but there's room for improvement. I like it. Now, how are we going to get there?
We will believe and we will achieve.
You will believe and you achieve. I like it. It's a motto. We're going to roll with that the rest of the day. We can believe we will achieve. Everyone get behind it. All right, we'll set up again and we'll get going for the second run. Rapid fire lead 1-0. Here we go again. Leg 2. Rapid fire up, 1 love. Lights are on. Racing. Misfire for fluid performance, but in a time of 1.109 for rapid fire. Well, that could count as sub-zero. Was that what you were looking for?
That'll do.
There's one way to get there, I guess, and if you got to do it that way, you got to do it that way. So lane 2 are going to have a rerun for fluid performance as their car did not fire. We just lane 2 here, so don't get too excited. It's still for the second leg. And we've had another misfire, so sort out these technical difficulties and get back to you right away. So while we wait for these technical difficulties to be fixed, we'll go head over to rapid fire. I'll head over to, we got Sarah, the team manager. Now, who we got? Got anyone down the end? Who have we got?
We've got Jack, our car engineer.
So we got the engineer down there just to look after the car if there's any problems?
No problems. No.
Now, you could have taken that. You could have said that's good organising. That's the team manager's job to have organised, but you didn't take it.
It's the team manager's job to be organised.
There we go. Nailed it. That's it. Perfect, Sarah. I like it. So we're just going to head up the end to rapid fire and have a chat to Jack, the engineer. Now, the real question is, why are you down here? Are you to help look after the car, like Sarah said?
Yeah.
Exactly. Good thinking.
Sorry, what?
Is that good thinking?
Yes, it is.
Now, they're pretty confident up there you guys can break sub 1. Do you reckon the change of lanes will help with this?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Nice and short and sweet. I like it. It's good. Keep it going. Now, we're just going to, what do you reckon? Do you reckon you can hold on to this lead, get a 4-0 win, or what?
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, well, again, good. Solid stuff. I like it. Now, who we got over here? We got Alex from Fluid Performance. Now, do you reckon we can get the second leg here? Do you reckon we can tie it up 1-1?
Oh, I hope so.
Yes, that's good. We really want to get level. Isn't that the whole idea?
That's it.
Now, do you reckon you guys could potentially have the fastest car here and knock off these guys? I mean, you get in and break sub-0?
I reckon we got a chance.
Got a chance? That's good to hear. And that'll be all for me. So I'm here with Nina, the Innovations and Verbal Coordinator. Now, Innovations, what's the most innovative thing about your car today?
Well, we actually got our prototype, what's it called? The front wing made by a company, like 3D Systems. So that was actually pretty cool because we had to communicate with them and stuff.
Awesome, good collaboration there. Now, what's the wing made out of?
Plastic.
Just out of plastic, that's good. So we'll see if the lights will go on this time. And unfortunately, our technical difficulties continue. It seems to be a theme of the day. Now, little jokes going over here from Nina. She's having a bit of a crack at REA. What can you do? Now, you're also in charge of verbal coordinating. These guys been easy to get organised with their speeches?
Yeah, no. Oh, no. Like, pretty alright.
So we've got a comedian over here in Nina. Anyone wants a good laugh, come have a chat to Nina. Now, have you done your verbal presentation today?
Yeah, we're having them at 3:30-ish.
Team manager, time to step in.
3:50.
3:15, there we go. Are we confident? Are we excited?
Yeah, very excited.
Will we get any innovations into our verbal presentation today? Get innovative, change it up a bit?
We have lots of pictures and balloons. We have balloons.
You heard it first. Rabbit Fire have balloons in their verbal presentation. There we go. Get excited. All right, I'm here again with Matt from Fluid Performance. Now, why are you guys called Fluid Performance? Is there any reason behind the name?
Not really, but we all decided on it, so we're happy with it.
So we just like the name. You reckon it rolls off the tongue nicely? Is that what we're going with?
Yeah, definitely.
That's the way. It's good to hear. Now, what's up with the logos? I like it. It's a bit eye-catching. Stands out off the shirts. Who designed it?
I designed it, and yeah, we're really happy with it. So.
All designed by yourself, or did you have any input with any companies, or was it all off your own bat?
All by myself, yeah.
It's good work. I'm really impressed. Now, who was in charge of the uniform, yourself, or was it someone else?
Pardon?
Who was in charge of the uniform, you or someone else?
That was all of us.
All of us worked together. It's good teamwork. I like to hear it. Well, we're still waiting for technical difficulties here at the track, and we'll bring back races to you shortly. Thank you. Finally, we're off and running again. With the time of fluid performance of 1.116. However, Rapid Fire keep a 2-0 lead on the legs. So now we're just going to swap lanes and get the other two going. So I'm again here with Jack. Now, do you reckon the swap of lanes here might play into your hands, a bit of an advantage?
I think so.
Do you reckon it might help you square the series of 2-all and maybe even get a faster time and move up the standings?
Yeah, I reckon.
It's good to hear. Nice and short and sweet. Continuing here at the racetrack. So far today, Rapid Fire have the fastest time in development class with 1.091. So do you think we can continue your lead here and go into the end of the day as the leaders of the fastest car?
I do believe that we can possibly keep the fastest time. I think we work really well as a team and the car has been created to a really great standard.
Now, you guys are from Brighton Secondary College, correct? So you got a bit of inspiration coming from there from a couple of years ago. Cold Fusion, I believe, won the World Championship. Has their success played any role in maybe you guys wanting to pursue this any further?
I definitely think that Cold Fusion, being previous students at our school, has definitely kind of upped the standards of our school and given us a bit more pressure, and that has made us deliver better results.
That's good to hear. Now, you only have to look to last year when your teams also went. They teamed up with a team from Ireland, and they went to World Finals. I think they came out 6th. So it shows that development class teams can go to the World Finals and be successful. Lights are on again, and we're racing. And not a bad time in fluid performance. They get their best of 1.107 and take the third leg. Rapid Fire a little bit slower of a 1.142, but yet they are still on top of the standings here today. Now, we got to think you're quite happy with that. You know, your fastest time. I think you're sitting about 3rd place. Got to be impressed.
Yeah, we're really happy with that time. That was really good.
Yep, I reckon the lucky canister's coming up next.
Yeah, here we go, the lucky canister. I like it. Good thinking. So we'll just set up again and we'll get going. Lights are on again here. Here we go, 2-1. Can they level the series? Racing and full performance take it again with slightly faster time of 1.105. Very consistent today. I like it. However, Rapid Fire, got to be impressed. Fastest car. So today, everyone give a round of applause, please. All right, now we move on proceedings. We need these next 2 teams to come up, please. Can I get Solar Eclipse and Quantum Racing up here, please? Thank you. All right, I'm here from with just Quantum. So you guys are here from New South Wales, you know, home favourites. Excited about racing in front of all your fans here in Canberra today?
Yes, I am. Oh no, we're not from Canberra, but we are excited to race.
Close enough, I guess. Now, does a home field advantage give you any extra incentives to win today?
Well, we're from New South Wales. Yeah, yeah.
Home state, yeah.
Oh yes, well, we're looking to go well today and for the rest of the event.
Now I'm going to head over to the team manager here in Roger. Now, Roger, what's been the most impressive thing about your team so far in the competition?
Innovation, pretty much.
Innovation, can you elaborate on this, please?
We have a secret in our booth. If you want to come over and have a look, it's like a mold design.
A secret. So I encourage all the viewers today, head over to Quantum's booth, where it would be located.
Right over there.
Right over the end. We can check out, find their secret, and really enjoy. So you guys are in lane 2 today. Lane 2 seems to be playing a little bit slower to the other. Do you think it's of any effect in the first 2 runs on you guys?
Shouldn't be.
So you're quietly confident, and any idea from testing maybe what kind of results you might get?
Maybe 1-1, 1.1.
Now, what's the meaning behind your name today, Quantum? We'll go to Evan.
Well, basically, Quantum's a physics, and we also like the name, and Roger could create a good logo to go with our name.
So Roger also created the logo. He seems to be quite a busy man. It's good to see. Now, here with Karen from Solar Eclipse. Now, what advantage do you reckon you have here today? Any advantages on the track against Quantum? They have a fire that drives to victory. Yes, that's very inspirational. I applaud that. That's heart touching. Now, about to get underway here today with Solar Eclipse in lane 1 and Quantum in lane 2. Lights are on, and here we go. Racing and a fast start from Quantum with a time of 1.143. Solar Eclipse a little bit slower with a time of 1.49. Now, so there seems to be a bit of an inkling of a misfire here today. Solar Eclipse may have been a little bit hard done by. It may have affected their time. Ruling is to come soon to see what goes on from here. Now, I'll talk to Roger again from Quantum. Now, time of 1.148, first time. Happy with that?
Pretty happy, but I think we can go quicker.
Think you can go quicker? I reckon you can get below the 1.1?
Yeah, maybe.
Got your eyes on the fastest car here today?
Hopefully.
That's good to hear. So the ruling's been made by Deborah to rerun lane 1 for Solar Eclipse, as it was deemed to be quite unfair maybe what may have happened down the track. So we're going to give it a run again and see how they go. So faulty cylinder is given as the ruling. Good to go down the end, and where lights are coming on. This will just be lane 1. A time of 1.148 to beat. All lights are on. Racing, and a better time this time with a time of 1.196, but it isn't enough, and Quantum take the first leg, 1-0. All right, so I'm here again with Karen from Solar Eclipse. Now, what's the meaning behind your name today?
Well, solar eclipse is a unique phenomenon, and we wanted to brand ourselves with that. Also with the fire, and that spreads really fast, and that's how we want our team and our branding to be.
So is this why you've implemented a bit of the orange into your colour scheme today on your uniforms?
Yeah, definitely.
Which, by the way, look quite lovely. Now, who designed them?
A bit of all of us, but our design engineer Matthew did a lot of the designing. Yeah.
So design engineer did not just make the car, he also did the uniforms. Quite an impressive man. Might have to chat with him later. Now, a time of 1.196. Reckon we can go faster?
Hopefully, yeah.
Hoping to go faster. Maybe even get below the 1.15s, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good confidence. I like it. Good to hear. So we're set up here for the second run in each lane. Quantum hold a lead of 1-0 at the moment, but this could easily change. The Solar Eclipse are informing me. So I'm here with Evan. Now, I hear you're an engineer, but one question I really want to ask you, what about the sponsors on your back? How many sponsors do you have today?
Well, we've got many sponsors with us today that have helped us to help us with the project, including Steamer, who have helped us with our uniforms and printing our portfolio. We've also got Guardian Funerals and CB Squared, who helped us engineering-wise.
We'll get back to that in a minute, but we see Solar Eclipse is taking the second leg with a time of 1.193. Quantum slightly slower there with a time of 1.2. We'll swap lanes with a standing set at 1-1. Now, back to the supporters. How do they help you in engineering any aspects?
Well, CB Squared is an engineering company, so we actually showed them our car, and they actually helped us with modifying and refining the design.
Was CB Squared impressed with what you've done at such a young age?
Yes.
And were they hoping to further help you through development, even if it's next season or possibly to the World Championships this year?
Yeah, they really encourage us a lot with regards to what we do.
Now, who was in charge of the colour scheme here with the white? Yep. So using white, do you think it's a good idea? It's a bit different to make it stand out?
Yes, a little bit. Easy to see.
Is it maybe to also help your supporters stand off here and really make them recognised?
Yes.
Yes, that's a good idea. I think it's a really, really smart idea, and I really encourage teams to use white. So I'm here with Kylie. Now, Yeah, level series up there 1-all. Do you reckon moving to the next lane will give you an advantage of maybe taking the whole series 3-1?
Perhaps.
Now that you're a team manager, is it easy to organise all these guys?
No.
Now, why was that? Were they difficult or were they rude, or what was the understanding?
No, they were good. It's just difficult to organise in general.
So it is a tough program. You can agree with a general consensus that it is quite tough to run an F1 schools team?
Yeah.
Good answer. It's nice and short and sweet. Waiting for the cars to be set up, and we'll be getting the third leg underway. Won't we, Deborah? So, Solar Eclipse, the state champions from in the development class, New South Wales. Does this hold you in a better stead than maybe the wild cards that were given the opportunity to come today? Does it give you a bit of extra confidence?
Yeah, I think it does.
Not a touch of arrogance or anything like that. Just confidence. Is that what we're going with today?
Yeah.
Very, very good response. I like it. Not arrogant, just confident, and that's what we want to see from our students today. Lights are beginning to come on. 3, 2, 1. And we're racing. A nice time here from Quantum with a time of 1.126. They take a lead of 2 to 1. Now, that was quite an improvement from the last one.
Yeah, I think it's a track.
Do you reckon the swap of lanes is really giving you an advantage?
I think so.
Now, you said something, you just whispered something about axles. What's so important about your axles today?
We're using carbon fibre axles, so we're actually trying to wear the axles in to create a shine.
That's a very good idea. Carbon fibre, I mean, not used much by development class students. It's good to see the guys from in the Quantum team using them. So you've taken a lead of 2 to 1 here. Do you reckon you can hold on, maybe get 3-1?
Hopefully.
Now, is that fastest time still in your mind? Maybe getting the fastest car after this run? Is this the chance?
Perhaps. This car's faster than our state, so maybe.
What was your best time at the state finals?
1.13.
Yeah, so it's already showing that it's a bit quicker. Do you reckon, 1.08 maybe? Are we hopeful, or are we just dreaming at this point?
Hopeful.
Hopeful, that's a bit better than dreaming, I guess. We'll get going for the final leg, see if Solar Eclipse can level it up to all. All things are good down the end, and we're going to start racing. Lights are on. Once again, a good start from the looks from Quantum, and they take it again with a time of 1.131. They win the Series 3-1. Give a hand here to Quantum. So it wasn't the fastest time, but it was still consistent, and that's what we like to see. What's behind the consistency today?
Well, hopefully our design and just keeping the front wing, keeping the car body neutral.
Keeping the car body neutral, do you reckon that plays in the hands of consistency, do you?
Yes.
All right, that's great. It's good, great talking to you guys. All right, we're moving on. It's been a breakage for Solar Eclipse, so they'll have to fix that one up. Can I now please have to the track? Revved up and Solarites, please, or whatever that is. I'm here with Varane. Now, just for the people wondering, what is the correct pronunciation of your name?
It's pronounced Caleritas.
And why have we chosen this name for this competition?
It's actually a Latin term representing swiftness, speed of light kind of thing, so we thought it's a apt choice.
Gone with a Latin term, a bit bilingual there, I see. I like it, Varane. It's good. Now, we're just waiting for the cars to be put on the track, and we'll get the racing underway. Are we confident today, Varane? Maybe, getting the fastest time after this, or are we just looking for consistency?
What do you think? Yeah, looking for a good fast time. I reckon we've got a good shot at it.
A good shot at it. I like to hear that. Now, you may not know this, but you're up against the defending fastest car champions from last year of Revved Up. Do you think you can get them? Maybe they've got big airhead here, might be thinking, oh yeah, we're going to take it again.
We'll find out, I guess.
So we're just waiting for the cars to be put on the track, and then we'll get racing underway. So I'm here with Nathan from Revved Up. Now, you were here last year, got the fastest time, fastest car. What improvements have you made since?
I wasn't here last year. I was new I was just coming to the team this year.
So do you think the acquisition of yourself has made your team far superior?
Yeah, hopefully.
I like it. It's good to hear. Good to think that you're the man, and I like it. I think that's the way you need to go sometimes. So you're the marketing manager for Revved Up. Did you find it was easy to get sponsors in Tasmania?
Well, it's a small place, so yeah, there aren't that many people.
So is there anything that helps your chance of getting sponsors, or is it plays a disadvantage?
I think it depends on who you go to.
So you're thinking your marketing strategy is more important than who you actually approach?
Yeah.
That's good to hear. Now, do you have a rough estimate of maybe how many sponsors you have or how much money you raised?
Sponsors think we've got 50-ish.
How many was that, sorry?
Around 50.
Around 50 sponsors for Revved Up. That's a lot of people getting behind them. It's good to hear. Round of applause maybe for Revved Up, or we just, yeah. Now, any idea of the estimated figure maybe around to get from over the ditch here to Canberra?
I'm not quite sure.
So you were in charge of the finances, or was that left to the team manager?
That was left to Caleb.
No, that's good. It's good spreading the role. It's a big role as a marketing manager. I can feel your pain. Now, what time are we looking for today? Are we looking to, be the fastest again, continue the role of Revved Up?
I think everyone wants to be the fastest, but we're just looking to get a better time than these guys.
Good answer. Good answer. Take on who as they come. That's the way to think about it. Good sign of sportsmanship here. Handshake's going around. Doesn't matter if you're in the heat of the battle. It's all a competition. It's all friendly fire. Are we good down in the end? Yep. And we're ready to go. 3, 2, 1. Lights are on. Here we go. Ooh, and a nice time out of lane 1 with a time of 1.080. Got to be happy with that, Varane.
Yeah, better than what we expected, actually. It's good.
Knocking off the champs in the first leg. Yeah, make you feel good?
Yeah, win the battle, see if we win the war.
Yeah, that's the way, that's the way. Now, a time of 1.128 for Revved Up. There's room for improvement.
Yeah, always.
Always room for improvement. That's the way to go. Now, what are we hoping? Are we hoping to get even faster?
You can always hope to get faster.
Even break sub 1, or are we not that confident?
Well, there's always that small chance that you can.
It's good thinking. It's good to hear. Now we'll load up the cars again and get the second run in the first lane for Celeritas and in the second lane for Revved Up. Celeritas lead 1-0. Please correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. Cars are loaded and we're almost ready to go here. Ready down the back. And we've begun racing the second leg between the big battle between the professional teams. All lights are on. And Celeritas take it again. A big improvement from both teams at a time of 1.070. It's good to see. But revved up, don't feel too disheartened. A big improvement there to a time of 1.094. Now we'll be changing lanes. Do you think this will give you another advantage moving to lane 1?
I'm just hoping that our car doesn't break.
Just hoping your car doesn't break. I mean, that's one way. You don't want to lose the points. It's maybe not about getting the fastest time. It's about getting a good time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Consistency the key?
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely, the consistency is the key. Heard it today. So I'm continuing my chat here with Varane. Now I'm just going to ask you a bit of question about sponsorship. How much money did you raise to come here to Canberra today?
Oh, I'm not sure the exact number off the top of my head, but we did get quite a bit.
Can we get maybe a ballpark figure for the people watching today?
About 2,500, I think.
Yeah, it's quite impressive. I mean, it's money is hard to get in this day and age. I mean, we've all been there, but to get here today, that's a great achievement. You should be really proud of it. Now, you've got the defending champions on the ropes here, up 2-0. Do you reckon 4-0's on the cards, a bit of a whitewash?
Ooh, maybe. Don't know.
Yeah, a bit of confidence. Come on, get around them. Get around them, I reckon. So I'm going to chat now with Andrew. Now, what really impresses me about you guys today is your uniform. I think it's got a really nice business style behind it, but yet still implementing your colours of your purples and that. What's your favourite aspect of your uniform?
Probably clean and professional. We didn't really want to go for we wanted to look good, but not
So we all want to look good, I get that, mate. But you wanted to go for that professional, not that more business look, maybe than that race team look.
Yeah, exactly.
Lights are on. Here we go again. Can rev up, bounce back. And then we have a misfire. And our luck today continues with some dodgy canisters, but that's all right. We're having a good time here. Now, I'll continue my chat here with Andrew about the uniform because I think that's something that's little discussed between teams. Now, you've tried to copy each other in a way. We're going for the belt and the shoes or similar.
Yeah. You mean copy as in yeah. We have two uniforms. We've got a professional kind of interview, like one for the dinner.
So I'll have to cut you off there. We're racing and revved up with a nice time of 1.071. Take it back to 2-1. But they still don't have the fastest time. So there it has have a time of 1.070 before. So they're still a little bit faster. Got to still be happy to be, even by 0.001, you're still in front.
Yeah, we're happy with that.
I don't know when it takes you to the standings because I can't see the screen, but you're happy up there, I reckon, the professional class today.
Yeah, I think 110 got a time of 1.05.
Okay, but there's still another run. I mean, you got 1.104. Get a good canister, you might sneak up there, and there's still reactions come tomorrow. So I'm here again with Nathan from Revved Up. Now, I've seen you guys competing for a few years now. Now, are you trying to keep the same sort of uniform, keep a bit of a theme going?
Yeah, I just think that we just want to keep looking very professional and keeping our sponsors on our shirts and within our branding.
Do you think that consistency of branding plays into your advantage by approaching sponsors? I mean, yet you got over 50 sponsors to come today.
I think that we've really kept the same uniform because it's more recognisable and you can really notice who we are.
So that recognisability, I don't think that's a word, but we'll go with it, is really important, you think, in an F1 schools team?
Yeah, definitely.
It's good to hear. Now we're set up for the last run. Revved Up, down 1 to 2, but they're looking on the improve. They've got faster each run. Possibly may get even the fastest times on this run, you reckon?
Well, that's all we can hope for.
Hoping is a good word. I like it. Lights are coming on. 2, 1. We're on. And we're racing. And Revved Up take a time of 1.083 and level the series of 2-all. But, Celeritas had the fastest time of the legs, so they got to be pretty happy with that, I guess. So let's put our hands together for Celeritas and Revved Up, please. Can I please now have Grand Max and Smoke and Mirrors to the start of the racetrack for their racing, please? All right, so I'm here with all the guys from Smoke and Mirrors and Grand Max Racing, both in the professional junior class. We all competed at the F1 schools program before.
This is our first season, so yeah.
From Grand Max?
Yeah, this is my third year doing it.
Third year? Do you think this experience might give you an edge over these guys today?
See what happens.
Now, what's your role within the team at Grand Max Racing?
To do the orthographic drawings, the design of them, the car assembly, and the realistic rendering.
So you do a bit of designing of the car. What do you think makes your car a little bit more special than everyone else's today?
Depends on how it goes down the track.
Does it have any innovative ideas within it that might give you an advantage today?
The bearings that we're using.
What type of bearings are you using?
We got the bearings from Boca Bearings.
Do you know the specification of those bearings, or?
They're ceramic bearings. They weigh 0.28 grams, and they can operate at around about 128 degrees.
128 degrees. Pretty impressive. Now, what kind of times are we looking forward to today?
I'm not really sure. I'm just hoping for something good.
Want something good? It's nice and simple. I like it. Now we're going to have a chat to the girls from Smoke and Mirrors. Now, I've seen around the traps about your with your pit display with the smoke coming out. What was the idea behind that?
Well, because of our name, Smoke and Mirrors, we wanted to really express the mirrors and the smoke. So we have a mirrored front on our pit display, which makes everything look quite mirrored. And then the smoke was kind of illusion, so it's like smoky and mirrored. So it's kind of contradictive and different.
Want to be different, that's good. Now, at the end of the day, at the start of competing, why did you choose to go with Smoke and Mirrors as a name?
Well, we're an all-girls team, so we don't want just that to be different. We want to be different to most teams and express that you can be different and still be good at things.
So you're trying to emphasise the fact that girls can be as good as the guys in engineering?
Girls can be better.
Can be better. And we're racing over here. And with a good time of 1.160, take the first leg. Yeah, smoke and mirrors take the first leg. Sorry, Michelle. So, yeah, room for improvement there. Happy with that?
Almost. I reckon we could do better though.
I'm not very happy with it. I think we can do a lot better than that.
Not happy, Jessica. Okay, well, did you do any testing that might indicate why you could do any better?
We couldn't actually do any physical testing on a track because we didn't actually have it. So we used wind tunnel and we got our sponsor CompuPal to also test the car for us virtually.
They give you some good, positive, cohesive results to use and further develop your car?
Yeah, so we just we just fixed up our car based off the changes, based off the results and things. Yeah.
And where are these guys based? Doesn't matter. You guys are doing fantastic. Took the first leg 1-0. Grand Max, they're hoping to bounce back. I'd imagine so. We're off and racing again. 3 lights, 4 lights, and the 5th one is on. Racing. And a slightly slower time by Grand Max, but they take the lead and they even up the series 1-all with a time of 1.194. And we'll swap lanes. I got a special announcement for Mirat. Mirat knows who he is. If you want lunch tomorrow, you might want your tickets. Just pointing it out there. So if you come see us at the top of the race, you can get your tickets, mate. So I'm here with Andrew from Grand Max again. Now, who's supporting you today? Who's really driving the Grand Max team?
Well, we got a lot of sponsorship. We got $4,500 sponsorship.
$4,500 come to the national finals. That's quite impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Now, who's your major sponsor? We just take a step back, please. Thank you. So who's the major supporters today?
A company called Dave Plus, PTY.
So what did they contribute to the team? How much money, or was it more leadership and support?
It was money. They supported us with $2,500.
So they did quite a bit for you guys, over half for what you needed.
Yeah.
So the series is leveled at 1-all here. Grand Max hoping to go a little bit faster, maybe take the series 3-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, short and sweet. It's the way to go. Now, smoke and mirrors. Really a little bit inconsistent from your first 2 runs. Maybe a bit of consistency and a change of lanes might help.
Probably, hopefully.
Now, who was the head engineer of your design? Jessica, yeah. What's the key design element of your car?
Well, we just wanted it to go really fast, but we wanted to make sure it fit all the rules and everything. So, yeah.
So we're racing here again. All lights are on. And we're off. And a good time there for Grand Max with a time of 1.149. They take a 2-1 lead. Get excited, get rowdy. Come on, get behind Grand Max. Now, that's a quite significant improvement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you reckon we can go even faster next time? Maybe breaks 1.1?
Yeah, hope so.
It's good to hear. Now, smoke and mirrors, consistency starting to see it's not really there, but we're hoping with a good time, maybe in the slower lane, get a bit faster.
Hopefully, yeah.
So, smoke and mirrors, who designed the pit display? 'Cause that's one thing I'm really curious to find out, because it's just amazing.
I'm the marketing manager, so I did. I designed and built the entire thing.
The entire thing by yourself.
I had supervision from a sponsor, and the sponsor did some welding because I was unable to do that. But apart from that, I made the entire thing.
So it was good collaborative work, and our Grand Max have taken the first lane again, and have won the series 3-1. So let's put our hands together for both teams. Both showed both an impressive performance. So we're going to take a short break now. We're going to take a bit of afternoon tea, get a bit of a snack. So, is it 15 minutes? So we'll continue race proceedings in half an hour at 3:50, where we'll see on track Atomic Rush and Aphrodisi on track at 3:50. See you then. Again, sorry for the bad pronunciation. You can tell me all about when you get up here. Thank you. All right, we're going to get racing back underway here. We're looking for Atomic Rush and Avatasi. They can come up, please.
Senna. Stuart.
Stuart and James. Anyone run down the end? I'll go down the end.
Can we please have Atomic Rush to the start of the racetrack, please? So while we wait for Atomic Rush to get here, I'll chat with Senna from Avatasi. Now, am I pronouncing the name correctly?
Yes, you are. Yep.
Did I mess it up before?
Yeah.
Yeah, happens a lot with me, bit illiterate. Now, what times are we thinking we're going to get today?
Just over one. Yeah. Well, we're aiming on beating our state time of 1.151.
So are we possibly maybe looking at doing really good and getting the fastest time today?
Yes, that's our biggest goal. That'll be awesome.
Now, so where are you guys from, like in particular?
Noosa in Queensland.
And is there much to drop in Noosa these days, or is it starting to mellow out a bit?
Pardon?
Is it starting to mellow out a bit?
Well, it's getting better.
So just about to get our racing underway. And here we go, Avatasi in lane 1 and Atomic Rush in lane 2. Lights are on. Racing. And a time of 1.127 from Avatasi takes it. So that's faster than your stage time. Got to be really impressed with that, don't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Awesome.
And now with another run in that lane, you can hopefully do even better. Maybe break the 1.1s. Is that the plan?
Fingers crossed.
That's the way to go. Now, Atomic Rush, they've over here now. I might have a chat to Tyler. Now, Tyler, you're the design engineer of the team. So the question I'm really wanting to know is, what makes your car so special?
The stabilization keel keeps it straight down the track, so there's no extra friction on the tether guides.
Was this an idea that you came up with yourself, or was it a team collective idea?
It was a team collective idea developed from our state finals car.
Awesome. Did you test this idea a lot and compare it against other results to see if it would work or not?
Yeah, on our 2 test cars, there was one with the keel and one without, and we proved with videos that it did go straighter and faster.
That's the way to go. Now, we're ready to go down the end, and we'll get number 2 in the lanes going. Avatasi lead 1-0. Lights are on. And we're racing. And Avatasi just takes it again, slightly slower over the time of 1.138, but quite consistent. So they've taken a 2-0 lead, and we'll swap lanes, and we'll get proceedings underway again shortly. Now, we're going to do something a bit differently now. We're going to head down the end of the track and have talk to what I think are more the trustworthy people, because they got to look after the car today. They got to make sure there's no brakes. So we're going to go have a chat to the guys down here. All right. So I got James here from Advertising. Now, is it true to say that you're the most trustworthy person in your team?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit true. I like to hear it. And what about you, sir? Are you most trustworthy in your team of Atomic Rush?
I wouldn't say so.
So you're more down here to make sure that the car doesn't break, but yet you're not the most trustworthy.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, well, that's all right. I mean, you do things differently. Where are you guys from?
Brisbane?
Where in Brisbane?
Pine Rivers.
All right, from Pine Rivers. I've had a little bit of association with those guys. Been any help to you at that school?
Yes, they've mentored us quite.
Bo, is this true? Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear that the grassroots of Pine Rivers is continuing throughout the program and helping the younger shooters come through. All right, nice chat to you guys. Hopefully talk to you later. We'll head back up to the top of the racetrack and get more goss. All right, all the lights are on here again. Advertiser lead 2-0. And this time Atomic Rush take it with a time of 1.146. Puts the series to 2-1. Now, Tyler, the change of lanes, has it done it for you?
I believe so.
And with this change of lanes, is there any new tactics maybe that we should implement down the stoppage system? Now, he says he's not the most trustworthy person. Do you believe this as well?
Yes.
Oh, well, there you go. You're just getting me out of your hair. Is that the case?
Yeah.
Now, you're the design engineer, right? How many hours a day would you put into creating the car?
About 5 or 6 a day, and then editing it each day, making sure it got faster.
That's really good work. I'm really impressed by that. All right, all lights are on here. Try and take this series 2-all. We're racing. And Atomic Rush, they've done it. They've taken it. Lowered it up 2-all with a time of 1.139. Let's put our hands together for both teams for a very impressive efforts. Huh? Yeah, I'll go down. Can we now please have Pink Quattro and alternate F1, please?
Out in the lounge. Yep.
We've got a pair of sunglasses that have come missing. If anyone is missing their sunglasses, please come collect at the top of the racetrack. If not, they'll be taken to reception. Thank you.
I'm here with Eleanor from Alternate F1. Now, you've recently come back from the World Championships in Austin. What has that experience done for you?
It was a really amazing experience especially because there were so many different countries there and lots of different teams. So you got to meet all these people who you would never normally talk to and discuss, something which we all love and look at. Also, when you get to see so many different pit displays and things, you can get, various ideas and things.
So what's the one key thing that you may have got from the World Finals that you wouldn't have got if you hadn't went?
It was probably just the whole atmosphere. So, yeah.
Now, you worked with the Irish. Now, we like the Irish. Nothing wrong with Irish people. I haven't got a problem with them. But what was it like being so far away and trying to work with them?
It was pretty difficult, especially the time difference. So we had difficulty with team meetings and things. But overall, it worked out pretty well for us.
So how did you overcome this issue? Did you use Skype or something like that?
Yeah, we had weekly team meetings over Skype, and we also used Edmodo to post things and comment on them so that we could still keep in contact even if we couldn't speak face to face.
It's a good job. Impressive. Now, while we set the cars up, I might get the guys from Pink Quattro to come have a chat. Now, you guys were here last year. Did quite well. Impressive. Come back this year, hoping to take the crown. Is that the plan?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. And don't want to get too cocky, but you want to have a yeah. So you've gone with last year. A group of guys all wearing pink. You've implemented the girl this time. Is that a bit more of a feminine side into the team?
Yeah.
Do you have anything to say for yourself? Have you made an acquisition? Been helpful? Not really. Oh, that's all right. You're here. You're helping. That's the way to go. So, do you fancy your chances against a team that, yes, has been to the World Finals, but do you think you can get them?
We'll try our best, yeah.
That's all you can do, mate. You got to try your best. So we've got Pink Quattro in lane 2 and Alternate F1 in lane 1. Thumbs up's been given. Ready to go? Lights come on. And this big clash in the professional class. We're racing. And Alternate F1 have taken it with a time of 1.063. It's quite impressive. First run straight out. Needed to say Pink Quattro, first time 1.102. I mean, there's room for improvement.
Oh, yeah, definitely. There always is.
I mean, you're against a pretty experienced side, but do you reckon you can get them?
Yeah.
That's the way. Be confident, mate. Keep the confidence going. Now, I'm going to have a chat here with Martin. Now, impressive start. 1.063. Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, it's the way to go. You reckon further improvement yet to come?
Yeah, well, as you might have known, Sam, with testing with Boca bearings, the first couple of races get better and better, and then they just keep getting better. So.
Yeah, that's the way. I guess you're looking to get faster and faster, and that's what you got to do today. Yeah. Now, I need to ask, what happened at your state finals?
Well, we had a weight system that we were trying out, and a Cold Fusion member who's here today, who will remain unknown, Michelle, decided to take the weight system off and not put it back on. So another Cold Fusion member, Spencer. So once we raced our car, it kind of plummeted into another car and finished upside down. Yeah, it jumped over the track too, so that was fun.
So do you think maybe these people from Cold Fusion are a bit scared of you guys? Think you're going to take their spotlight, be world champions? I reckon they're threatened, mate. I really think they're threatened. Do you agree?
No, I'm more frightened of them, Yeah,
Michelle's pretty threatening, yeah.
Don't want to do it again.
We're almost ready to go. And we'll start the second leg Alternate F1 lead 1-0. Lights are on. We're racing. Alternate F1, very consistent time of 1.062. They take it again. We'll swap the lanes. Now, that was, you know, a little bit quicker. It was a little bit slower.
It was the same.
Yeah, it was about the same, wasn't it? You know, with these Mulca bearings, you know, they also help with consistency. Do you agree?
Yeah, they're pretty consistent. I mean, yeah, we did some research into them. We found these are the best ones. But of course, you know that. You're world champions, so, you know.
I might know a thing or two, yes. But now, I'm going to ask, what's up with the logo this year? Going with something a bit different, bit extravagant?
Yeah, changing it up. I mean, we're living in 21st century, and we've had a slightly older type font, so we thought modern it up.
Modern branding, I like it. Targeting the younger kids, getting them educated and excited. I like it. It's good to see.
It's an A. Oh.
All right. Now the question has been asked, what does the pyramid represent? Inverted pyramid. Sorry, Deborah.
Style.
Style. Ooh, style. Thinks he knows the style. We got Reese, can you elaborate, please?
I can answer this one. Basically, the idea with the upside down triangle is that it shows all of our themes that we wanted to get across in one thing while still being simple.
And those themes are?
So we have the triangles, which is, well, the logo is a triangle made up of littler triangles. The next thing is the A and the green and grey colours.
So who came up with the colour scheme? Was it you, Reese?
Yeah, that was me, yeah.
Good to see. We're almost ready to go here. Alton F1 lead 2-0, but Pink Quattro, you never know. They can come back, level up with the champs. Final adjustments being made.
He doesn't trust me. I painted and decaled him, but he still doesn't trust me with him. It's great.
Deborah cracking a funny there. Lights are on. Racing. And, just alternate F1 take it by 0.003 or a second with a time of 1.093. Pink Quattro, yeah, good improvement there. I mean, they got you just, but maybe next time, yeah?
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Definitely this one. Banking on it, mate?
Oh, no, not exactly.
That's all right, mate. I believe in you. I'm on the Pink Quattro bandwagon. Now, Peter, you'll have to be really... Oh, can't we? Rightio. Now, Martin, why does he have to be so precise? Is it just his method? Is it his routine, or what is it?
I think it's mild paranoia, like that if it goes wrong, we'll all blame him.
He's got nothing to worry about, mate. You're doing fine. Some really quick times coming out of the alternate F1 camp today. Lights are on. And they got him again, just again. Alternate F1, take a time of 1.091. Pink Quattro, good effort, guys, but maybe just not good enough today. Let's put rounds of applause for alternate F1 today, 4-0.
Teams, just a reminder that no time penalties have yet been applied, but we're going to do that very shortly. So that's going to change the whole race outcome for some teams. Also, I just want to make an announcement that tomorrow there's going to be a public cafe out in the foyer. They're going to be selling things like ice cream, tea and coffee, chips, wedges, lollies, chips, all those cold chips and hot chips, sorry. So that will be available out there if you want to purchase, I guess, top-up food other than the lunch that you're provided with. Red Storm Racing, you're next up. It doesn't matter which lane.
Now, I've got a very special announcement to make today, guys. I believe there's a birthday boy here today. Bogations, where are you? Come up the front, mate.
I've also been informed that it's young Fraser's birthday today. How old you turning, mate?
14.
Don't look a day over 13, mate. Now, Bo, 16 today. Feel older?
Not really.
Do you feel like 16?
Yeah, I guess it's about time I turned 16.
That's right. Now, if you see them around, see these two boys around, give them a hug, give them a handshake, whatever you want to do. You know, show a bit of love. It is their birthday. Thanks, boys. All right, so we got Red Storm. They're the final development class team to do the automatic today. You feeling confident?
We'll see how we go.
Yeah, maybe you get the fastest car, or?
Don't know really.
I got the lights on now. We'll see how you go. You get a time of 1.138. That's all right. It's a good start. Solid. Happy with that?
Yeah, it's good.
Now, explain where you guys are from.
We're from Launceston, Tasmania.
So you made the trip over. How'd you get here? Plane, boat? What'd you do?
We went on the boat and drove up.
Fun experience or what?
Yeah, it was good. I was there for about 9 hours though.
Now, does anyone get seasick? What's Mirat like? Does he get seasick?
No, I think.
I bet you he does. I reckon he does. We're going to get you going again. At the moment, Rabbit Racing are still in the first place in the development class, but it all could change. Lights are on and we're off. And an improvement, time of 1.123. Got to be happy with that. Now, has Formula One's new to the school, I believe. Is it been good? Are you enjoying it so far?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you want to continue throughout? Maybe go join the professional class and hopefully one day represent Australia?
Yeah, I would like to do professional class next year.
So how old are you, all you guys?
We're all 13.
All 13. 13-year-olds and putting down times of 1.1s. That's quite impressive. So we're just going to swap the lanes and make it fair so everyone races in each lane. Now, the other Tasmanian team, they got over 50 sponsors. How many sponsors do you guys get? About 15 sponsors. That's all right for a development class. That's really impressive. It's good to see. Who's your major sponsor?
Bill Bay Aluminium.
And what do they do for you guys?
They provide the CNC machine.
So it was helpful in the manufacturing of your car. You're really happy with what results they gave you?
Yep, definitely.
So we're going to change the lanes. Do you think the times might change in this lane?
I reckon.
You reckon we're going to be faster or slower?
Slower.
Slower? Oh, I can't, mate. Go believe. The car's looking fine. It's going to get better. Now, who designed the logo? Sam? Yep. So what did you use to design this logo?
Well, I actually didn't design it. Our fifth member, Dylan, who wasn't able to come with us, designed it. He used Sketchbook Pro, I believe.
Did you have any assistance from other companies' collaboration work?
We did a bit of collaboration with Greenskin Media, who helped us, just gave us some tips on some websites and graphics.
So this was obviously really helpful into you guys improving and getting better from the state finals?
Yes.
Did you guys win the state finals in Tasmania, or were you a wild card?
Well, we didn't actually win, but we did get fastest car.
Well, that's the way, and you're showing that you do have a fast car here today. Some good times early and hopefully on the improve. You guys got any merchandise or anything yet? Now, Liam, I've noticed, is that a revved up bracelet on? Yeah, helping to support the cause? Is that the case, William? That's the way, mate. Now, is there any merchandise that you think's better than this revved up stuff?
I don't know.
That's all right, mate. Lights are on here. We're ready to go. And we're racing with a time of 1.134. Very consistent. It's all right. It's a little bit slower, but it'll improve. Can I believe? So we'll come back for the final run. Yep. If there's any teams out there that has raced their car but has not yet serviced it, now would be the time to come up and do it. So just repeating that, any teams that have raced their car and have not yet serviced it, now's the time, unless you have judging. Thank you. Lights are started. All lights are on. We're racing at a time of 1.138. Not your fastest, but very consistent. You should be proud, boys. Let's put our hands together for these fellas. Can we now have to the track? Quantum Racing. And Males Drop. Quantum Racing and Males Drop Racing to the track, please. Thank you. Now I'm here again with Fraser from Quantum Racing. Excited about today's proceedings. Hoping you can get up the ranks and get a good time.
Yeah, we hope so.
What times are you looking to aim for? What is your testing indicated?
We're hoping under 1.1.
It's a good aim to start with. Yeah, I reckon you guys could do even better. So we have our Quantum Racing in lane 2. Now, Fraser, who organised your sponsors and who was your major sponsor?
Well, I was the sponsorship manager, and our major sponsor is Exotica.
And what do they do for you? Are they a collaborative partner or do they donate funds to the team?
They donated funds to the team.
How much specifically?
$1,500.
Gee, that's not bad. It's quite impressive. How much do you guys have to raise to come today? And where are you from?
Oh, we're from Perth, WA, and we're from Wesley College, and we raised a total of $4,000.
Gee, that's impressive from Perth boys to come all the way here. Can Males Drop Racing please come to the racing track, please? You're on. I'll repeat, Males Drop Racing. If you would believe it or not, we're actually ahead of schedule for the first time. So we're going to take a little bit short break and wait for all the teams to get here. to start the final racings for today's proceedings. We got Quantum Racing versus Maelstrom. So, Fraser, the little wait, has it calmed any nerves or made him a lot more, made you a lot more nervous?
Yeah, it makes us a little bit more nervous.
Do you think you'll be able to overcome them anyway and produce a good time in the car? Have faith in it?
Yeah, we have faith in our car. It was engineered well.
Who's your engineer? Who's the chief design engineer? Yeah, down the end, making sure it doesn't break. Good thinking, solid tactics. So we'll have Maelstrom in lane 1 and we'll have Quantum Racing in lane 2. Lights are on. Maelstrom take it with a time of 1.117. Quantum, unfortunately, only got a time of 1.48, but they'll have room for improvement. So, Fraser, do you reckon you'll be able to improve him here and get a better time next run?
Yeah, we hope so.
What's the most important aspect about your car?
The best aspect of innovation that we have in our car would probably be the Venturi effect.
Can you elaborate on this for some people who may not know?
It's basically the same idea of when you put your finger over the end of the hose, the water comes out faster. Under the car we have compression chambers, which compresses all the air, and then it's forced out the back.
That's a really good explanation. Anyone needs any help with that, understanding that, Fraser's your man. Looks like Quantum Racing have had a breakage. Maybe switching to the backup car may have a better effect. Was the weight of your backup car the same?
It was a little bit heavier, but not much difference.
Well, not much difference, and your car was pretty impressive in the first run. You never know, might be a bit better. I got Harry here from Maelstrom. He's a design engineer. Pretty impressive first run, yeah?
It was good, but I reckon we can do better.
So what were we aiming for? Like, from your testing, what were you indicating to get?
Just under 1.1, I reckon.
You reckon? You reckon the fastest time on the cards today?
No, I reckon we can do a bit better, I reckon.
So you'll get the fastest time?
We could.
You could? Have a bit of confidence, a bit of faith, mate. So we're just waiting for the replacement of Quantum Racing's car. Now, as the design engineer, how many hours a day did you put into creating the car?
I do about 1.5 during lunchtime and about 2 or 3 after school.
That's commitment right there. 3.5 hours a day. That is insane. So, do you reckon you can improve from your state finals, improving your state finals efforts, from winning the fastest car? Do you reckon you can take that to the national finals and increase, your workload?
Yeah, I mean, our portfolio is so much better this time, thanks to Costa. And, well, the car it's got a faster time than what we did at States, so I'm pretty happy right now.
Is Costa a new team member?
Yeah, he came joined the team just before the States, and he replaced the old portfolio manager, and he's done a great job this time.
So Costa, what's your best ability? What do you bring to the table?
So I'm pretty good with graphics. So I designed the team's logo and icon, but I'm pretty good with design in general. So I also laid out the portfolio and created it. Pretty much put everything together.
Now I think we're just about to get racing underway. Mailstream won the first race. They're up 1-0. Lights are on. We're racing. And Mailstream done it again with a really fast time of 1.096. Got to be impressed with that. We'll swap the lanes and we'll get going in a minute. Now Costa, you're the marketing manager, so you also, did you do any dealing with sponsorship and collaboration?
Yeah, I managed it with my mate Harry. So what we did was we got an email, then we just pretty much filled it out for whatever sponsor we were trying to acquire. We would send it off, then follow up. And most of the time it worked out pretty well, but there was a couple of times where we got knocked back.
Yeah, did you raise much money or did you not really need it?
For the most part, we didn't really need it, though we got a couple of like products and promotional material. So it actually worked out pretty well.
So you're from a pretty successful school in Trinity College. Had the first Australian world champions, the Stingers, I believe, come from there, if I'm correct. And also there was a team that went to the finals a couple of years ago. Have they been any help in improving you guys?
Bit of help, especially from Charlie Todd Hunter. A couple of you guys might know him. He helped out. He gave us a couple of pointers with portfolio, especially. He helped us out with that quite a bit, yeah.
And do you want to go one step further than Team Spectra went and actually win the world championship? Is that the goal?
Yeah, definitely. We've actually made a couple of bets with them. Like, if we get fastest car, I think we're gonna get a jar of jelly beans each. So.
That's a solid bet. I actually would like to join that bet if it's okay. I mean, can I go split skis or anything? Maybe not. Now, we haven't heard for quantum racing in a while, so I'll go and chat over there. Now, look, you lost the first two legs, but you're changing lanes here. Might be helpful. I mean, might be able to get a faster time, do you reckon?
Oh, hopefully. Really, there's just a small chance, isn't there? I mean, that was the slow lane that we were in before. So, yeah, hopefully we do beat him this time.
So, from your testing that you've done, do you reckon you'll get improvements? Will your car continually get faster?
I really hope so.
Hoping that's the way to go. We're almost ready to race and our final racing for today's proceedings. Mailstream lead 2-0 at this stage, but anything can happen with the change of lanes. We're right down the end and we should be ready to go. Got all the lights on. We're racing. We want a tight race, but Mailstream done it again with a time of 1.128 to take an unassailable lead of 3-0. But, you know, Quantum, you got to be happy with that. I mean, you're improving just that little bit each time.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely happy with time, but hopefully we can get faster this race.
That's the way. You want to get just that little bit faster each time, don't you? So we're doing our final race of today's proceedings coming up right now. Unfortunately, there's been another breakage to Quantum, so there'll be a slight delay for the final race. We're going to run in lane 2 Mailstream just by themselves. All lights are on. And Mailstream finished with an impressive time of 1.153. They should be happy with their efforts today. Everyone give them a round of applause. Just a quick reminder to the teams who are racing tomorrow, which should be the majority of people. Don't forget to bring your super glue and other repairing items, as a few times today we've had some delays due to people not being prepared. Thank you.
So teams, we're heading towards closing time. What I would like you to do is tidy all of your pits. We're in the process of taking photos. Hopefully you haven't removed too many things. I'm pretty sure that we can secure this venue tonight, so we'll make sure it's locked up. We'll get security in to make sure it's locked up. So don't be too concerned about leaving valuables here. REA will be the last to leave and make sure that it's secured. So we need the venue to be tidied. If you're standing around and you can see any paper or anything on the floor, if you can just pick it up and put it in the bin for us. Take all your bags and rubbish with you, please. And we'll see you back here tomorrow. We kick off at 8:30, so you need to be here around about 8 o'clock or 8:15 at the latest. Signing off. What about you? But if you're Wyndham, then we'll expect you about 10 o'clock, if at all. He'll probably go to the Waldorf this time instead of the NCC. John Schroeder, if you're in the building, can you come to the racetrack, please? John Schroeder.
consensus, we've decided to start at 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. The 4 a.m. start for everyone tomorrow morning. Lost and found. We have a Macintosh USB connector, not USB. RS232 connector. If anyone's lost one, called a Mag Casual 02.